Окей, we are live. Добро пожаловать. И русские, и англичане, и все. Ну что, пора мы здесь.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Играли чуть-чуть. Не знаю, как вам игра. Хорошо, перехожу на английский. So, we are on the part 2 of the game, I think. Take me to a hospital. Find their office on the second floor. Okay, but let's... Okay, maybe we can find something useful for us. Crafting something, I don't know. No, blood quality. Healthy. Okay, so we need to talk to them to know them first, yeah? Alright. Let's talk to this guy maybe.
They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Who's that? Unknown.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Personal questions. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Also, you see now, healthy. Okay, I think we will come back and we will talk more. Now let's talk to this one just. Already talked.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Um,
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
secret.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
No hint available.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Back. Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was different.
Oh, who is that guy?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Really?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Local investigation. A new citizen investigation available. Press. One truck. Okay. Uh-huh. They say the new hint available, but I don't see any hint. Okay.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
What I have? I have a lot. Junk. So this one is junk. Sell. Good reserve value. This thing can be recycled into components. Bullets. Okay. So let's go to find our office. Okay, where's the map? Okay, Whitechapel. Interesting. Whitechapel is not so far away from my house. Alright. Whoa.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Hint means
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Healthy. Oh, is that guy?
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Personal questions. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Look at his eyes. Oh, look at his eyes. He's a vampire. He can be a vampire as well? No, I don't think so. He's a father.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Unknown. What is that? Do not couch in public. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
So are they talking about Spanish flu? I heard about Spanish flu. Spanish flu, that was in 1918. Someone told me that Spanish flu was like 100 years, but from 98, 99, when finished World War I, it can be 100 years. The Spanish flu won't last forever. I learned about Spanish flu in the history. They said like Spanish flu was 100 years, or maybe I read incorrectly. The Spanish flu was like the corona, something like that. But I think it was less than 100 years.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Milton's reputation is mediocre among his colleagues. Ah, so he talked bad to his colleagues. Uh-huh. Ah, you can have 2 more hints, yeah? Alright.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Personal question.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay guys, we'll talk later. Let's just see here what we have. Oh yes,
It's locked, all right.
it's locked. It's locked. There's a back garden. Hop, 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 hop. Hospital full. Due to influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patient. Hospital full. Please go back, go home. Okay. So on the second floor to find my office.
It's locked.
Locked. Dr. Swansea. Where is my...
It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Article on icons.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
You first need to analyze the components you found to unlock new recipes. Click on the to analyze components. Oh. Okay.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
For so much time. Refill all. Let's check here. Yeah, I saw something. Oh, here, yeah. Aluminium powder, shillings. Okay, so let's sleep. My gosh, his eyes. Okay. Bite. Body. Defensive. Let's be here. Maybe this one. We have 1490. Vampyr will concentrate on the praise. Blood, stopping even waste tracks and making them defenseless. It's easier to kill something that can't move. Yeah. You'll block your target's blood and their veins, making them defenseless. Okay. And I think maybe science. Serums, I don't use it. Increase your blood capacity. No, I think it's okay. Tactical, what is that? Maybe the bite we need. Okay, this is good. We have 590. Blood, science, and tactical. What do you think? Science here. I'm not using the gun. I mean, I'm not using and syringes as well. I mean serums. But I think tactical maybe can be. You perform. A supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Okay, let's see this one. Nice. Okay, level 6. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unheal the district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide for district fate. Oh, so this guy, I embrace it. Milton hooks. What's that? What is fatigue? I don't know. Serious. Stable. Serious. Healthy. Stable. So this is from the bar. Okay, I understand.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortal.
Answer the door.
But what about my thirst for blood? The flower's dying. It needs water.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse. It's locked.
Pop. The patient Thomas Ulmer, 28. Convulus chin. Ah, this is that guy. Nice. Okay, so now enter the old morgue in the backyard garden. I think all the backyard is down. I hope so. Yeah. A book. It's closed, of course. Okay, so backyard. Hope is this one, no? Public notice, prevent influenza Spanish. I hope he has the garden. Oh, this one is Garrett. This door was closed, I think.
It's locked, all right. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
What level I have? Okay. Nice. Wow. What's that? Oh, wait. What is that? I don't know. What restore the blood sample? Oh, here. Wow. Come here. Are you fucking... I didn't play a lot of times, and I mean some time, and I don't know. I know here this moment, but I forget how to photograph in our wallet. Smiling. Milton and Pippa forever. Oh, this is that guy, the driver. And Pippa, I think, is that girl we're talking to.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Milton Hooks and Pippa Hawkins. Okay. Yes, nothing, I think. Wait a second. Can I watch my... Whoa. Huh. 2 hands. Crew. Offhand, what's that? Details. Ah, this one is like common stun. If I know. Gun I'm not using, I don't know why. 1 hand. Okay. Pembroke Hospital. Also, am I getting out? Ah. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so find useful medicinal ingredients in the old morgue. Find some ferrostar. Nitrate, quinine, sodium hypochlorite. Okay. Don't know actually what is that, but we'll find something. Glass vial. To go up, we can go up this way. Okay, what is here? Nothing. Coins, I don't know why we're calling shillings. Right.
It's locked.
Need to find the key, yeah. Aha. Go here first.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right.
It's locked, yeah. Yeah, we can enter. Oh, let's see here. Nice. Yeah. Oh. What is that?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Yeah, nothing. Oh, dear. Okay, let's go more way up. What happens there? Unclosed. Okay, so we need to go to basement, nothing here. I remember I played. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I hope, yeah. Yeah, it was here. Alright.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Just one hit and I'm killing. Nice. Bro, how to use a gun? Know how to change the... Ah! Fuck. Okay, let's change. 45 damage, 65. 65, 99. But this one is two-handed weapon. 45. Okay, let's try best one or this one. Let's try this one. This one is two-handed. Two guns. Main hand. Here we can put another one. Equip. You see, you can't go like that. And here. And what will happen? Oh, interesting. Okay, here. Nice. Okay, serums. And here you can change as well, but I don't need to change. I think it's okay like that. Healing. This on wall I have it. Alright. Let's check this room. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, so I see one there. Another one there. The fuck is that noise? Dead. Dead. I'm too powerful, I think. Check this one. Wow. Okay, first let's loot something here. Okay.
It's locked.
Wow. Blood absorb. Where, this one? Or here? Okay, let's put it. Free blood absorption. This one is done. Do you think stamina it's low? Okay, let's try it. I want to see what is that. What is that? Okay. Death report, office of Pembroke Hospital medic examiner. Lead dissident Samuel Connor, Caucasoid, male 59, unknown. Fisherman.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
It's the same. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's change. I think I don't like this. Let's change to our gun.
These scowls can be so ferocious.
That's it.
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Ah. To analyze. Okay, what we need to do now? Craft the treatment for fatigue. Fatigue, yeah. Okay, but how can I craft? fatigue. Okay. Sodium hypochlorite solution. Okay, I understand. So now what? We'll go. I think we missed it back. Okay, we go back. Nothing we can do here. Check this room. Yes, this room I checked. Nothing here. All right. Whoa. Come here. Nice. Someone is writing me. Ah, you fucker. Fucking idiot. Drink my blood. There's nothing more here. Which floor is that? The same floor we came in? Let's go back.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Nice.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Personal question, hint required. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from...
Hello, bro. How are you?
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Yes, personal question.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
So many deaths.
Okay. We should bring the wallet to the owner, but I forget. I think it was the driver. I think this one, Milton Hooks. Spoke to them. Where are you? Yo, bro, where are you? Are you far away? Ah, you're here.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
And the Game of Thrones, I was watching like, let's say, season 1, 2, 3, 4. Before after the death of King that guy who killed King Geoffrey. Yeah, no, when he died, King Geoffrey and that old man, the dad of small guy. So no. You remember the moment when that small guy went to, like, he ran out of the palace. He went with that guy with no hair. Короче, îți spun așa mai prescurtat. M-a oprit la momentul acela când un lăsăi, când acela mititel, Carle cu acela fuge din castel, se duce undeva, nu știu, într-un alt palat cu acela lăsăi. Și după asta ajunge la un iarmaroc, nu știu pe unde, și vine un ciuvac și îi pune, caroce, sacul pe cap și zice, tipa, că eu te duc la regina Khaleesi. E ca undeva momentul acela m-a oprit. Asta e undeva sezonul ori 5, 6 nu cred. Nu, e sezonul 5, dar care episod eu nu știu. Undeva la sezonul 5 m-a oprit.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack
Da,
words.
sezonul 5.
So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Da, mă interesant, caroce, interesant Game of Thrones chiar. Așa put ciota nu m-am uitat atât. Dar după și de m-am uitat așa cam mult ușor, mi-a plăcut mai tare și mai tare. Vreau să mă uit episodul ăsta The Boys, dacă știi.
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support.
Dar tu și mi-ai faci cum la tine.
That's all that matters.
M-a venit papa și ăsta la comp, ori încă nu.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Походу все, ребята. Так. Okay, so let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Let's see what you have.
A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
No, I don't need his. For now, I don't need. Okay. One mission. Investigation succeed. Okay, so with this madam we talked. This one we talked. Unknown. This is Vampyr. Let's talk to this lady. Okay, bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane and the patient's room. Ah, okay, let's do that and after we'll talk to people. Okay, where is the... Yeah? Uh-huh. Found you. You are here.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases. Decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to help them. To heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind door of eye. Check his medical status. No problem. Loot. Nice.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what? You're an idiot.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is
Чувак, tu
needed.
mai ești aici?
Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
Ce mi-ai faci? Cum la tine?
All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Cum ai te lămurit cu papașa?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Carpenter means you work with woods. Am mișto leacă cum is back. Afară e în vedere. Acum is back. Ai în vedere că ești afară.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my
M-am uitat după
but you seem overwhelmed by
După
cases of
canalul
fraud.
tău de
I won't
YouTube,
lie to
nu
you.
mai faci stream-uri, nu știu, videouri de vreo 5 luni cât acolo. Nu mai faci. E ca după cine zis tu spun astea zic tags, apoi mă uit că au ridicat alea canalul meu, adică vizionările sunt mai multe, dar trebuie să spun de astea. Adică am pus dohuiaj, văd câte o să ridic vizionările. Pe batea de el înapoi. Are you serious, bro? Deși așa... Ceva, dar pe era așa jina ta că ți-ai pus să arăți și pe Facebook videosul de la YouTube. Nu că e jina ta, dar puteai să faci și alt account pentru canalul tău, știi? Dar nu-i nică de-amu și poți să faci.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Iază cum se aude la mine tot. Ciotcă se aude tot zaibis, microfonul se aude. Personal question. Int required. Ok.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
Unknown. Oh, new guy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer concerning blood transfusion doctrine.
A, s-aude menșet?
I run my own experiments. I'm convinced.
A, pe eu am dat menșet ca să ne auzi vocea mea mai tare. Ia nu uita mai cum s-aude.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'll be glad to help you. Research is exhausting.
You will obtain nothing from me by flattery, my young colleague.
Oh, I was not flattering you, sir. Not at all. Just clumsily expressing my sincere admiration.
Как, tu вообще... Da вообще, чувак, mă atrage atenția. Bă, ceva, dar și o leacă, băi, ceva, că mi-ai deschis cu dânsul. Nu și așa... Sunet să iubisi. Zic, și o leacă cu dânsul. Că am văzut cum tu grești cu dânsul. Tu te temi să-i zici. Dar pune o leacă la punct în pula mea. Pune la punct. Uite cum papașa meu l-am pus o leacă la punct. E cum, tot grești cu mine urât, dar câte o leacă, vezi că tot câteodată îmi spune și neurât, dar mă, el l-am mai educat o leacă și crește mai frumos, mă, câteodată. Tot n-ai răbdare, dar nu crește așa urât, știi? Adică înțeleg și eu, înțeleg și el pe mine, știi? E sunt momente ca acum azi, dar m-am deprins, adică nu e ceva serios. Tu el o leacă, știi, încearcă să-i amintești, pune o leacă la punct să nu te mai eduși. Nu trebuie să te temi de dânsul că și să zică, înțelegi? Fă-te că tu ești o leacă mai... Adică nu că să-l pui la punct, dar am vedere să-i se zic, să-i amintești când, cum ți-am scris în mesaj. E ca zici tu lui atât. Ori nu știu, din cuvintele tale încearcă să-i zici.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now,
Nu mai încearcă când grești cu dânsul, nu-i zici prostii. Încearcă așa să-i zici când tu atunci așa... Ori gândești tu, nu știu cum ți-e mai ușor pentru tine.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Am încercat odată la dânsul. Am vedere i scris tu lui în... Chiar în... Ok. Am vedere i scris tu lui chiar în mesaje. Și Și el și-a răspuns.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know
El
Mr.
se teme, nu
Fiddick's
cumva să și-le în os. Nu, ciuvac,
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
ciuvac, e gine că să ne știește, dar poți cauți ceva de lucru așa, măcar și-ți place ție. Da, eu înțeleg că în Moldova n-ați cauți nică, dar nu știu, omul trebuie să faci viză. Cumva să faci viză, măcar cât ar și de greu în alta. Și de-am posibil să vin cu a. Sau cum vrei tu. Tu anume dacă ești amuia cât ai 22 de ani, da? Dacă vii amuia la vârsta asta aici și înveți că am găsit un lucru, verișorul meu lucrează. Verișorul meu lucrează, caroce, la un fel de, zic, tipa cu jocuri, ți-am zis eu. Păi tu stai acolo, tu chiar și din Moldova, în Anglia, poți lucrezi, numai că trebuia să te cheme la oficiu. Dar mai gine și în, adică o zi, două cât acolo la oficiu și după asta sau o săptămână cât acolo la oficiu stai, te învață cum să faci cu jocuri, te joci, dar jocuri japoneză te joci. Nu jocuri de astea englezești sau un altă, jocuri japoneză. Dar man și-ți place ție. A, te-am înțeles. Asta e Moldova, blea. Asta e Moldova, ceva, ce să-i faci? Так, personal question.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Oh, new hint available. Harvey... Nu știu cum.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Talk to Edgar Swansea. Unknown.
I will not let you down,
Odată am încercat la Max. Чувак, да, și ți-o zis la zi să zic la și nu-i Dr. Swansea, eu nu înțeleg. Auleac. Aha. A, este Swansea. Când te-ai dus la interviu și ți-a spus ca să te sunăm, ori ți-a zis că să trimitem un e-mail și să te anunțăm. Below temptation, remember. And choose wisely. Thomas, healthy. Hide. Ah. Unknown. Who is that? Pippa Hawkins. Okay. Let's go upstairs, second floor, and talk to Edgar. I think Edgar is here. Here. Is Edgar? No. He is in... yeah, I think. Answer.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Gine că ți-o scris ție. Nu da, чувак. Tot ca ce ți-am minte, m-am dus la da, mi de mult când încă lucram. Căram încă la removals, caruci, te duci la client și îți spune că are de cărat câteva lucruri și tu le căși duci la altă adresă. Apoi a fost, tot am avut de cărat la un bloc de casă acolo. Și el a zis tipa că e că avem de cărat așa și eu am vrut să mă interesez tipa și lucruri faci, un fel de security ori ceva. El a zis că tipa work, maintenance, tipa ajutor ceva acolo. Acolo tipa primești 11 ore, adică 11 pounds pe oră. Așa am vrut să mă văr și eu. Și ne-am grăit, caroci, cu acela care era glavne pe acolo și i-am zis că dacă vrei să duci la interviu, o să grăiesc cu cineva și să vedem. Și eu n-am știut încă atunci, tot m-am îmbrăcat în costum, trebuia să te îmbraci în costum, că erau oameni serioși, știi? Nu era job, știi? Dar era tipa ca o casă de asta, ca în grădină, tipa zonă privată de locuit. M-am dus acolo, am luat costum, am cumpărat, a doua zi m-am dus să văd cum se prânește. Și când mă duc la interviu, ne-a zis că trimite la mail CV-ul tău. Și eu am zis, bun, e și o problemă, trimit CV-ul. Când ne-au întrebat acolo câteva întrebări, am răspuns așa și am știut. La urmă îmi spune, ok, Nicolae, we will call you. Dacă îmi zici fraza asta, we will call you, eu încă n-am știut ce înseamnă. Am crezut că mă suni și să-mi zic. Da, problema era că ei вообще nici nu au nici numărul meu, știi? Nici numărul meu nu au. Și el ne-a spus că dacă we will call you, apoi înseamnă că tipa nu te-au prindit. M-am dus n-am mai intrat, o zis că tipa deodată fără să-mi scrie mesaj, fără nici când zis că tipa să te sunăm, dar asta înseamnă că tipa nu te-o за хуйня. N-am apăsat pe nic вообще. Și eu din greșeală am apăsat orice, blede. Короче. Și ne-au zis că tipa când am auzit fraza asta, am întrebat pe tată și a zis că dar ce înseamnă, ne-a zis că eu-l col. A zis că pe gata, nu te-o prindit tipa. Am zis că ei, am vrut și eu să știi să stau acolo în costum, să ajut oameni, dar nu s-au prindit. Așa-s cu idioții ăștia, blede. Dar erau de ăștia, ba chinești, ba induși, ba cuiva snait. Блять, nu ți-am minte, i-am dat lor telefonul, I think nu i l-am dat. Nu ți-am minte să-l dau. Ori l-am scris. Și i-am scris acolo, вообще tot e ca unde am învățat și lucrez amuia și experiența am scris și am învățat și în Moldova și am învățat și amuia, tipa. Și dacă nu se prinde, am înțeles că will call you, gata, am înțeles că nu mă mai primești sau. Și tot, așa când ai multe documente, ai documente și așa, ai și de asta și de șela, te prindești, știi? Adică poate să-ți dai și o zarplată bună și să le dai să vadă că ăsta are experiență și așa mai departe.
And please, call me Edgar.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skill.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
to a hospital benefactor. Okay, let's see. What do you have here? Nothing. Wait. Alright. Așa ceva, cfeț viza. Da, e hrenovak. Mai trebuie să faci viza. Trebuie să faci viza, că pidarii ăștia bletu ieși din Europa. Asta tip au făcut așa ca să... Tu vezi că la noi în țară aici, în Anglia, adică în Anglia aici, apoi sunt tare mulți spideri, sunt tare mulți de ăștia, că mă uită negri, bleti, induși, suca, să fac ble businessman, nahui, e măi aici dacă au fost colonizați, cum de mult, api înțeles, drașii de amugat au făcut business-uri când pe vremurile acelea, când în anii 80, 90 undeva pe ei și-au cumpărat o hâia de acasă. Și le-au rămas lor căs, una altă, știi? Și măi, drași au o figa de acasă și fac bani, drași, și îmblă cu niște mașini ei, bă.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Okay.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position.
Ой, бля,
But I
да.
don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before.
Ceva cu lucru, eu nu știu și lucru, bani mulți, bani puțini.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me.
Vloggers și tot, dar tot greu, trece mult timp. Trebuie și... Ceva, dar tu mai faci cursurile astea de... Tu ai zis că faci cursuri de... cursuri de tipa... Te învață cum să hăcuiești, cum... Ne-a zis atunci că plătești $100 ori $400 pe an, nu știu cum, ori pe lună. Și tu își faci cursuri. Mai faci cursurile astea ori de-am gata.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Ui, bля, чувак. Serios? Pizdeț. Nu, da, dacă nu... Dar cât n-ai făcut? Un an în urmă cursurile, ori anul ăsta le terminat, ori anul trecut.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Bля, cursuri de sysadmin, blядь, asta e... Aș merge și eu, știi? Dar eu cu hacker cam trebuiam, nu știu, ani în urmă. Ui, bля, civac. Nu mai cheltui bani și tot te-ai uitat. Și ar trebui să dai niște bani să înveți. Pisteț. E ca, uite, eu mă ia învăț. Dar nu-i variantă. Короче, și la noi tu poți, că dacă tu știi engleza...
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Dacă, nu știu, dacă să ai șansă că ea mai vor... Aici în Anglia, că mai situația care ei mai vor să... Da, asta e corect, trebuie să ai noroc. Noroc, dar trebuie să știi mult și tot. Trebuie o leacă să te muncești, ca să ai multe, măcar să ai cât 4000 de, sau cât 1000, nu, 1000 de subscribers și 1000 de vizionări, ca să începi să faci niște bani ceva. Situația noastră care am în Londra, am drașii ăștia de la conducere, au fost când anul trecut, au fost un protest, șoferii care lucrează la metro, șoferii de autobuz, șoferii de trenuri care sub pământ merg, de când timp ei lucrează, de vreo 100 de ani tot, 20 de ani că lucrează, salariul nu le ridică вообще deloc. Вообще ca deloc. Și aici cum să faci în Anglia? Dacă vezi că e ca lucrezi 10 ani, 15 ani, cât 20 de ani, nu știu cât, și alții de-am iesă la pensie, ei trebuie să... Când vezi că când îi văd de-am că impozitele se ridică, toate astea, se zic, prețurile la mâncare, una alta se ridică, că toate banii se duc, dar venitul e puțin, știi? Da, îți rămâne bani, dar tot trebuie să mai lucrezi, tipa, pe încă vreo lună ca să mai faci încă bani pentru și să aștepți încă o lună, știi? Ea muia, caroce, dacă văd că nu fac nică, pe nu iese la lucru. E ca vezi, lucrează șoferi și e ca văd că lucrează de mult timp și le vreau o leacă mai mult, că se ridică impozitele, se ridică acelea și vor mai mulți bani. Ei nu lucrează mai departe, dar stau acasă. Și așa nu e ca la Moldova, dacă stai acasă și nu lucrezi, pe lungă, dar îți spune că ia ca la mine s-au impozitele s-au ridicat și îmi trebuie mai mulți bani, eu nu pot să lucrez la voi. Și ei, amuia de la conducere, fac de asta zabastovcă. Zabastovca asta ca un fel că schimbă asta, ridică pensiile, mai schimbă una alta, șoferii schimbă, încearcă să ridice plata la... Dar plata tot așa e, s-a ridicat tot, cât am mai să mergi cu trenul? Cu trenul e 250 pounds, cu trenul e 250 de pi și cu autobusul e 1,50. Pe ca 1,50, vin înapoi 1,50, hai zice, mai folosesc și ăsta metrou, tac, basul înainte și înapoi e 2 pounds 50, și încă vreo 2 pounds, îți prănești undeva vreo 5 pounds pe zi, te cheltuiești, duci la lucru și înapoi. centrum. Evo, hajde se dao. Hajde se dao me. To skrivamo. Да, яка ще ситуація. Cel puțin Stai, că brata, n-am înțeles. Blea, cel poți să repeți încă o dată cu situația în ok. Pe mine Tamar m-a sunat și am pierdut o leacă. Și ai în vedere că Cioc, n-am înțeles o leacă și ai zis.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your
Oh,
skills,
poți
Dr.
schipuiești.
Reed. Your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you true?
And what exactly?
I served in the war just like...
Be careful what you insinuate.
I only want you to...
Oh, nice. I can skip.
This is ridiculous.
You see?
It seems you have bad memories of...
I refuse to see that...
We can at least agree on something.
Nothing.
Thank you for your time.
Nice. Poți schipuiești, n-a știut. Am uitat încă, nu că n-a știut. I forget guys, here you can skip the conversations. Who is that? Okay, I talked to you already. This guy I talk. Let's talk to this lady.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Beatrice God...
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me? Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Beatrice.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But
Let's skip here quicker. Okay, what you have? Personal question, hint. Okay, that's it.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Eu stau pe YouTube pe telefonul și pe mine m-a sunat o rudă pe telefon.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Какой-то код не venit de la Apple. Странно. Și pe mine m-a sunat o rudă.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As
Ai în vedere despre situația care am ea? Da, pot să zic. Короче,
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
da, Dorian. Da, au venit. Șapte, 6 zile. 7, 6 zile. 9. Merge 9, ăsta 8. Răghidori. Așteaptă ceva cu secundă. Ai mail-ul ăsta care e Gmail? Care sunt? Bun. Încearcă să-i faci account nou, să ștergi că n-a să merg. Încearcă să parola dacă să că e eu pe încearcă să ștergi și să faci account nou, că n-a să merg. Faci account așa. Așa? Fratele meu m-a sunat. Da, ceva. Короче, măi, situația asta e așa.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Can I talk to this guy? Ma'am, please.
Good evening. I'm Doc.
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this.
Yes.
Could you at least tell me your name?
Mortimer.
Короче, чувак, șoferii ăștia pe autobuză și pe metrouri, ei când lucrează, adică ei lucrează de vreo 20 de ani. Și adică în țara asta nu s-au ridicat ca guvernul, nu știu ce fac ei, măia nu s-au ridicat țar plata de nu știu, de 100 de ani de când s-a făcut metrou. Adică acum poate au ridicat, dar câți ani am aia, de 10, 20 de ani, 30 de ani cât au trecut. Că închipuiți, e ca metrou are 100 de ani de când el există. Închipuiți asta, 100 de ani de când lucrează ca metrou ăsta de când. Închipui și bani fac ca cu metrou așa este pizdeț. Problema e că aici în țara noastră fac mai zabastovka. Zabastovka asta ca un fel că ca când vezi că impozitele se ridică, impozitele la stat se ridică, mâncarea se ridică, insuranțul la mașini se ridică toate cheltuielile. Dar zarplata vine tare puțină. Șoferii aici când văd că n-au cu și plătiri și nu ajunge bani, ei nu ies la lucru și ei stau acasă. Dar așa nu te alungă. Deci tu îi zici, scrie mail și îi spui, ia că dragă, bla bla bla, eu numele lucrez acolo, îți pui account number, nu știu și cum acolo merge situația, eu nu știu. Și îi zici că eu nu pot lucra, că salariul e tare mitel. Și ridicați-l cumva, eu nu ies la lucru deloc. Și anul trecut, chiar și amăia, nu știu dacă, amăia s-o mai normalizat o leac. Anul trecut, undeva pe noiembrie, octombrie, tare mulți șoferi nu au ieșit la lucru și autobuzele mergeau mai greu. Din cauza asta făceau zabastovka, adică s-au oprit, adică poate vreo 2-3, zicem, din rute lucrau, zicem 4-5 șoferi lucrau, nu mă știi. Și câțiva dintre înși вообще n-au lucrat din cauza că nu le se ridică zarplata. Și drașii ăștia de guvern ori tot s-au schimbat, am fost Boris, am mai какой-то indus. Tot zic că este indus e bun, dar mai mult zic mai gine pe Boris să-l aduc înapoi. Boris cât e de că e o leacă nebun, cât e nebun, dar el măcar știe o leacă are mai multe planuri, are mai multe de astea idei, știi? Chiar uite, corona, tot virus, el a zis că pe data de asta scoate măștile. El a uitat tot corona, tot, adică el înțelege, el nu-i prim-ministru rău, el e ciotchi. Da, gine cât e pus așa. El e ciotchi și amăia o les președintele ăsta, prim-ministru ăsta, dar este o leacă așa, e parcă e că el e bogat și tot zic că are bani mulți, dar tăsle pohui și are el că e bogat, el că e sărac. Să fac treabă, să fac ceva pentru țară. O zis că mai gine să-l aleagă pe Boris încă o dată, că el e mai bun și o leacă are mai multe idei. Că partidul lui o leacă mai puternic. Acolo sunt mai mulți tineri și știi când sunt tineri, apoi tu o leacă altfel. Tu o leacă mintea o leacă altfel lucrează. Când ești bătrân, gata, tu stai, tu nu vrei nică una alta, știi? Dar când ești o leacă mai tinerel, tu altfel gândești, altfel te acționezi momente de astea. Și că am tot condiția la moment, situația la moment încă e normală. Nu, troleibusurile merg, dar se fac tare multe lucrări de construcție și ca pe drumurile mă uit. Și când văd un drum stricat, îl acoperi. Peste 2-3 zile îl acoperi. Nu ca la Moldova aștept jumătate de an să acoperi un boss de ăsta de drum stricat. Și ceva se întâmplă, închid strada și fac reparații. Acolo tot, închid, fac reparații. Nu răbde, dar așa, 2-3 zile și tu nu mai vezi gaura aceea, o stup cu asfalt. Și gata. Și, короче, am cum să zic, momentul, situația la moment, am e ok, dar alții tot zic că când a murit asta regina și a rămas ăsta fișorul ei cel mai mare și tot e în capul lui. Dar eu mai gine zic, nahui lui trebuie lui King Charles ăsta atât, încă mai gine dă la unul tinerel, dă la, nu știu, la fratele a doilea, oricine acolo, la nepoțul. Și 5 ani ai în vedere. Ceva că nu înțeleg și... E короче, și King Charles... King Charles a este atât în capul lui. Tot e în capul lui, știi? Cel mai încearcă să normalizeze situația, dar lui e mai greu. Că el și-a pierdut și tatăl și mamsa.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir.
Dar și jumate de an am zis eu că nu mai știu.
Then maybe it's not just your throat.
Yes, maybe.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Okay, we'll talk to that guy later.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt.
Elfie. Okay, let's stick to the mission. Okay, how can I go to another side? What is that? Hospital full. 5 ani să acoperi o apă pe drum. 5 ani înseamnă că eu m-am greșit de-am. Ceva, că așa și-am zis. Nu, eu am zis și mai de an. Da. Nu știu, înainte... Dar вообще tu ai dreptate, ceva. Ți-mi minte că am mers pe un drum undeva la... tot pe la telecentru, pe undeva pe acolo și... Ce, sunt morți? Ei dorm. Nu. Ți-mi minte, am mers pe un drum la telecentru și am văzut acolo tot drumul ăla că era rău. Și eu am fost de-am. Loot, guys, loot. We have loot. No, okay.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Îmi mai amintesc care acolo toate drumurile sunt stricate. Și am mai tot ceva că sunt stricate toate drumurile, nu mi-a reparat de atunci? Ceva, dar вообще-то Moldova peste tot unii mergi chiar și în Moldova, asta chiar și la Botanica și în Telecentru și la Buiucani și toate locurile astea ca sunt drumuri stricate. Numai în centru e că acolo drumurile sunt вообще четкие. Pe stânga și pe dreapta copaci вообще spizdoși ca parcurile pricone le-au făcut. Parcul celor de la Moldova și Valea Trandafilor. Și Valea Moră tot l-a făcut ciotchi. De care restul unde te duci poate s-o schimbat, dar tot așa făcut răbdi și s-a dus. Tot n-am trecut pe la Botanica să văd și acolo. Dar așa eram eu lângă centru. Tot a făcut frumos, dar вообще îmi place că au schimbat câteva lucruri întrânsele.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine.
I hope you're more disposed to answer.
You must have countless questions.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's...
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Strada de la aeroport până la porțile orașului. Toți-l. Până la porțul orașului e făcută. A, da, mai departe, spre aeroport, nu au putut să-l fac. Nu, dă drumul e ca de la porțul orașului până în, zicem, acolo în intersecție așa între când te duci spre pod și de la vale. Adică până acolo și de-am spre pod. Când am treci podul, treci podul de-am după când acolo să iei la stânga spre centru, drumul e ok, parc. Nu mai țin minte, dar parc e ok.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, Your Ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Lady Sensei.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Have you heard of any
There are a lot of secrets.
What kind of secret?
I'm not in the gossip business.
Goodbye, Milton.
Ok. Hint. No hint available. Este? Aha, da asta. Oh, fatigue. Ei, vină încoace, doctor.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Ok, чувак. Nici o problemă.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Let's skip forward.
Tell me more about cherished people.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine
Corcoran.
practitioner.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Your attitude is irresponsible, Doctor. Believe me, I've seen so many medical errors caused by exhaustion during the war.
You're right. This is a war, Dr. Reed, and I don't intend to surrender.
Have you heard of any...
I have...
Okay. Hint. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Nothing more.
Still standing after this epidemic.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you heard rumors of anything underhand going on here at the hospital?
No, Doctor. Never.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my jet...
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Doctor Harrit in the hospital. So where's the Harrit? Up there, maybe. Who is Harrit?
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones?
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on.
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd...
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case...
That's it. Blame
Let's
the old
skip.
and infirm.
Okay.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans.
Good.
They can't keep their...
Really? Well, if you have...
This is your business.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Alright. Find Norse Papa. Pipa, Pipa, Popa, Pupa, Pipa, Huipa. Royal Garden Hall Theatre. Sub Hall. Clyde Fleet present, Doris Fletcher, Sub Hall. Puyo. Loot. Loot. Here, loot.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Find the nurse.
The daily routine.
Hello again.
Nothing.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
What is Vampyr? Oh, let's see the... Yeah. So, we have a hint. Beatrice question away from hospital efficiency. This guy have fatigue. I think I have treatment for him. Oh, this guy have a hint. What about this one? No. So into oh, this one I killed him. Remember? Yeah. Oh, and here's a lot of people. Okay. 3 more people need to find. Okay. Norse people. Let's start with this one.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening, Doctor.
Oh.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened? Why lie about it?
Come on.
Surgery, beauty.
Beauty is not every...
Says Mr. Pretty Face.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Hint failed. Ah, shit.
The hotel was...
Did you start the fire?
No.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid?
She's quite harmless.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not?
She could decide to bite...
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
But the suffering continues.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed.
In her madness.
No.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones.
Da się widzieli nie spre hentai.
Especially what she shouldn't.
Hentai.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Mai să vorbești despre hentai. What is that? Что это такое?
Fear and disgust on every...
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond.
Ai vedere deși grăiesc cu pacienți așa de mult orsi.
He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Așa e ceva că e joacă. Dar vezi că eu încerc să fac skip. Așa că am făcut skip-ul acela care am grăit și eu zic hint failed.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Ceva că eu nu fac așa ceva.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul.
Ceva că nu fac eu așa ceva.
But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
E că vezi, de cauza la drașii ăștia de polițai, că vezi, ne-au făcut de-am educați, venim la 5 acasă, seara nu, cum venim înainte pe la vreo 10, 11. Vreau să-mi scoată, bled, căcatul ăsta de brasleți, bled, și scăp de tot huitau asta. Am zacalibite, mă. Asta de multe ori s-au auzit cuvinte asemănător. Despre hentai? Tu ai vedere că mă materiesc.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
Dacă nu pot să fac
I have
skip.
no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again. Blood or fever.
Так, North pipa, unii pipa e câtă. Hai la pipa. Asta e că nu ești. Unii ești fa pipa.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Unii ești fa. uite-o, blea, nici nu te-am văzut. Dacă tot e întuneric și nu vezi nic.
Good evening, Nurse.
Doamna Sabei, e greu de explicat. Nu ceva, să nu înțeleg despre hentai, în vedere că grăiesc prostii, ori că grăiesc cu ăștia din joc. E ca asta.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. You want to report me for that?
I have no intention of...
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a...
Is he worth the risk?
Personal, your life. Okay.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me...
Miss Jones.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Ce fac dacă canalul tău și ce se mai întâmplă acolo?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
N-ai timp să faci streaming? Vreau să mă mai uit cum te materiești tu în alta. Băi, ceva, dar postează videoclipul ăla care tu desfaci așa e de la Multilecom. Who's that guy? A new guy?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Oh.
It's locked.
Nice. Vine încoace. Pizducu.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife.
Pe polițai și s-au huit. Brasletul spunea că trebuie să-l porți până 9 ianuarie, undeva pe acolo. Короче, чувак, am fost la sud. Bă, pizducule, dă să-mi și eu ce are la aici. Bă, pizducule, dar tu ce faci așa, blядь? Să-l văd pe ăsta, blядь, și futi capul. Ce-o nu-mi place el în ea. Your city needs you. Mhm. Короче, s-a făcut...
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir.
am
Especially
înțeles.
when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague?
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
No, sir.
Taci, Oleac. Короче, s-a făcut sudul. Asta înainte de... Nu, asta chiar după anul nou. Undeva pe 9 ianuarie. Când ne-au chemat. Am fost acolo. Вообще, telefonul l-am lăsat în mașină, că nu dai bă să ne leiești pe ăsta care l-am cumpărat. Am intrat acolo, ne-au controlat. Ne-a dus în sala și cum în judecată acolo. Eu am stat acolo, ne-au zis să mă ridic vreo 2-3 ori. Amândoi ne-am zis numele. Ne-au zis tipa că eu nu sunt vinovat. Și am stat acolo, mi-a făcut capul cât acolo vreo 50 minute. Parcă gata, am ieșit. Ne-a dus într-o cameră, am gărit cu un какой-то ceva care tot un fel de ajutor la sud, tipa el sudul continuă. Și am stat acolo, am grăit, mi-a ascultat și eu mi-a zis și ne-au pus înapoi. I-a dat drumul și gata. Și următorul sud trece undeva prin iunie. Azi vedem ce să ne zic și atunci. Și azi vedem.
Have you heard of... Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ei, fuți cap tu, blядь. Unde sunt trupurile și ele, blядь, și faci tu cu dânsele, pizducule?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking
S-a priznat care bodies, ok.
Sadly, very rarely happens.
Păi tu ești vampir, nahui. Dar nu seamănă la vampir.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest
Are you afraid?
Why should I?
An interesting point of view.
Sir, as a...
Oh, you see? Medical, asta hint obtained.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army.
Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir.
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights
Asta
ago.
se joacă, blea, cu
You were
mine.
missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
This guy is suspect, I always think. Rakesh Chadana. Rakesh, you are Indian, I think. Se joacă cu mine pizdiucul ăsta. Ok. Te-am întrebat. Personal question. Pawnbroker.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Чувак, да, la țara mea... Моя ninja? Вообще. Sau tot așa, ca cum e toamnă, timpul.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy.
Da.
I like to help.
E ca tu ești ceva ca așa, e ca uite, dă-ți țică, e ca noi cu și ne diferențăm. E nu chiar așa cum e drept, zic, dar uite. E ca tu ai microfon, zicem, microfon stativ pentru microfon pizdos. Eu am microfon de ăsta levый. Eu filmez pe laptop, de ăsta HP, nu-i... Tu filmezi pe un comp pizdos. Eu filmez pe Xbox-ul, nu-i levый pentru că el e moșný. Ăsta care o și tot e moșný tare. Și mai este, că eu filmez pe televizor, tu filmezi pe un PC tare pizdos, adică monitorul. E chiar televizorul ăsta are de vreo 4-5 ani și uite, el încă lucrează. De când l-am cumpărat. 5, 6, hai să zicem 5, da. E ca tu ceva când faci ca faci stream-uri, tu ești așa, știi, e ca când te materiești, la tine asta parcă e în sânge, parcă, știi, îți merge când te materiești o leacă. Știi, odată sunt așa momente că mă ieși să mă râd, вообще pizdeț. Вообще просто mă râd de la nică. Înțelegi? Așa te mătărești. Huiac ceva s-a întâmplat, gata, te mătărești. Și așa de fiecare dată. E ca tu că te mătărești și faci stream-uri pe Vidmac. E ca tu când faci stream-uri și te mătărești, încearcă așa mai departe să te mătărești. E ca cu măteriturile astea cu astea, ca la tu o să ai mai multe vizionări. Cu mine e cam greu, că eu așa grăiesc în shit, eu nu-s de asta că îți grăiesc prostii, dar, blet, eu cu comunicarea o leacă, e ca când stream-uri, eu s-o leacă slab. Dar ca să-mi grăiesc, mă materiez, s-o leacă slab. Trebuie și o leacă, eu s-o leacă, știi, așa mai simplu, să mă liniștit o leacă. Da, eu încerc o leacă să mă schimb. Să și o leacă mai... E te apucă, fa. Și o leacă mai, știi, mai, să zic, mai activ.
Do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy?
I don't think so.
Значит, у нins la voi o leacă. Bojica. Și atent, sunt ei, bojica.
Do you really believe?
As I said, sir, everything...
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
Так, hai să vedem aici, a întrebat. Let's trade. Dar și ai tu, mă rog?
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's...
Hai nu fuite capul și arată. Dar și astea. Ferou Star Trade. Opium. Asta e șapă, mă tincă, nu? Nu. Am crezut că parcă seamănă cu șapă oleac. Так, așa și... Dar tu bine știi engleza, știi ce-i asta acum? Da, ceva, că eu știu engleza, dar mâța asta îmblă, ba de colo, ba din coașe. Dar ceva, că eu nu știu căcaturile astea cum se numesc. Eu nu sunt bună în chimie, că mie îmi place mai multe, toate care le-am învățat, mi-mi place mai multe ca istoria. Mi-mi place istoria. Chimia nu prea îmi place. Poate așa să mă uit cum fac acolo experimente, ceva de genul, cum buhnește acolo, ceva interesant, da, pot să mă uit. Dar cum...
It's locked, all right.
Și aici e locked. Hai, mă du-te tot acolo. Urmează un leac, du-te acolo, da? Mai fă un sasat la acolo. Mai fă un sasat acolo la acelea și dai bătaie că îți prănește genia, da? Bravo. Oh, și aici. Uite. E găsit. Shillings. Why we calling shillings? Crumpled letter. You can read that later if you want. Milton Hooks, new hint available. Dar și cu de cu ăsta, bля, parcă faci probleme de huia. Короче, să o găsăm pe... We need to find Nurse Dorothy Crane. Dorothy Crane... Dorothy Crane. Nurses are needed now. Dorothy, fatigue, okay. When to go outside? Cum? Cancea.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in circumstances, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Ai, bля. Cancea. Am înțeles, Carce. Cum? Am înțeles care-i pricolul. Știi ce e asta cum? Dar eu uitam. Știi ce e asta cum? Mă uitam. Și scris acolo, știi ce e asta cum? Dar cum? Și bălete, cum? Ei ne-a dat seama, măie, tocmai de ghea muia. Ți-am înțeles. Deci știam cum, nu... cum e? Suca, nahui am zis fraza asta, muia, bălete. Bălete, dar m-ai prins, bălete. Так, guys, we need to go back. Nu mai să citește. Am înțeles. Am înțeles. Da, gine că am zis cum, că nu, tot normal, nu m-am... Bля, iar la pizdiu cu ăsta am fost. Și mai sunt pidari de ăștia. Oh. Screw.
Believe I'm doing this.
Să nu mai fac ca să dau un pulăc negreaț. Băi, blea, la ulu 14. Sucică. Ты, сука, și ești tu. Pizduc. Hai, suca, odată. E n-am coașe, nahui.
tonight, fire, does it?
Давай нахуй. Încă o dată. Vine încoace, sucă. Mor nahui. Nice. Бля, și level concretный нахуй au ăștia. Uite cum pider. Vine încoace. Eu. Cuiac. Aluminium powder, aluminium shard. Influenza, stay at home, frequently complain, bla 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 bla. Bă, ciuvac, dar tu ai auzit de Spanish flu? Eu короче, cum am auzit de Spanish flu, asta e ca un fel că eu am citit, nu știu, pe YouTube am văzut. E ca Spanish flu asta ca un fel de... ca un... Te huitei. Хуятина. Back home. Tu și duci back home, blядь. Dar și eu n-am și căutat aici. Nu, dă să ducem înapoi că... Dă să ne cacim o leac. We need to level up a bit. Ok. Oh. Can pass de. Shillings. Shillings. A loot. Large box of pills. Nahuй я merg pe aici? E cineva aici? Parcă nu e nimeni. Unde eu trebuie să mă duc? Ai, acolo și trebuie să mă duc? Așa în video. Dar înapoi dacă mă duc și hospital. Ah. Whitechapel Street. Closed. Prima dată aud de Spanish flu. Короче, cum să-ți spun? Mhm. Mhm. Tipa să grezi non-stop, ca un fel că... Nu, ceva, că e ca... E că tu ai avut dreptate despre YouTube. Da, ca să încerc așa să fac. Eu e că am observat că după și eu pun e ca mai multe de astea... Să zic, mai multe... etichete, ori eu nu știu ce am făcut. Am vizionări, nu multe, dar sunt. O vizionare, 2, 3, câte acolo sunt. E ca mai un abonat sau abonat nu știu de unde. Просто uite ce fac stream. Înțelegi că asta e un de mititel să fac stream. Nu că să fac bani, că tipa n-am bani. Nu, asta cu timpul. Da, faci niște bani, dar nu că obleci să mai aude nahui. Nu-i nimeni. Так. Так, cum trebuie să ne ducem mai înapoi, eu cred că. We need to go back now. Soap. Need to go back. Хуяк. Okay, guys, we need to go back to see what we can do there. We need to find North door of Ukraine, but I can't find it. I need to talk to more people. What is that? Oh shit. Let's kill one more man. Ia încoace. O Iisus. Motherfucker. Quarantine. Contagious disease. Don't worry. I am vampire, I'm not a human. Tu mereu grăiești cu dânsii, adică în loc să taci, tu vorbești, să comentezi și așa mai departe. A, tipa să nu tac. Ceva ca când mergi momentul că mergi sujetul cineva grăiește, adică ca cum, zicem, tu te joci, ca mă, eu trebuie să grăiesc. Dacă cineva grăiește, asta de la joc grăiește, apoi eu încerc să tac. Adică ca ei să audă și jocul ăsta, e că asta e problema. Dacă ăsta mă nu grăiește, eu pot să grăiesc cât vreau eu. Так. Go down. Oh. Уяк. 16 levelul. Bля, dă s-o putem de aici, bля, eu. Iar un pidar de ăsta. Unde ești? Încoa. Nice. We need some balloon to drink. Okay guys, let's go back because I need to rank up. It's level 16 but I have level 6. Let's go back. And after when we'll have level 10 or 15 we will talk more about our skills. Короче. Okay. Wait. This way, I think, yeah? Yeah. Stonebridge Cemetery. Блять. Назад. Ah. Yeah, it was. Now we go back. This way is to hospital, no? No. Пацаны, что-то я... Блять, серьезно? А, это дорога, блять. It's this way. All is good. Keep out, yeah. Come here, come here, come here. Come. Ай, you... Come on, eat, блять. We need some blood, no? We are vampire. Pembroke. District status. Healthy. Tipa. Dorothy Crane. Băi, te-am văzut pe Dorothy Crane. I think e afară aici. Milton, nu. Harriet. Parcă ți aminte că am gărit cu cineva. Hai, dă-ți grez cu ceva cu ăsta.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Nie asta, da, când mergea cutscenes. Aha, ok. Oh, nice. You're extorting money. Cut you, bitch.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
To make fortune.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Ok, чувак. Спасибо că te uiți. Lasă un like dacă nu ți-e jale. Mai fă și tu o leacă de stream. Poate facem stream amândoi la Vidmac, poate.
I'd like to see your
wise choice, Doc.
Nu, băi, du-te în pulă, nu vreau eu trade-ul tău. Блять, unii nu să-și ia, suca. Oh, loot. Nice. Okay, guys, I need to find Nurse Dorothy Crane, but I don't know where is she. Here's another loot. I didn't see it. Pardon. Dorothy Crane. So where is she? Maybe upstairs. This is my office. Oh yeah, let's go to upgrade ourselves because I have 2000 XP power. I mean XP. Let's go there. Doctor sends a message. Okay, so let's see what upgrade we have. Okay. Tactical. I need more blood. I think. Increase your blood capacity. Absorption, yeah. Bite. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat, yeah. Aggressive. Defensive, what is that? You create an invisible barrier, absorbing direct damage until it fades or it's destroyed. It's absorbed blood barrier. I think I don't need that. This one I'm not using for now. Body, yeah, this one I need. Increase your stamina. What is that? Okay, leave this one for later. Tactical. Shadow Veil. О, спасибо, брат. Хорошо, давай ne auzim. Vezi și... Короче, чувак, cu papașa, nu știu, grăiește dacă vrei. Poți, dacă nu te mai, adică am vedere, dacă nu te mai satură un alta pe... Nu poți să-l saturi și pe dânsul, nu știu. Vezi tu cum poți. Так, Shadow Veil to drain your stamina to fade into shadow zone, become visible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. Let's try it, why not? Nice. 1470. Maybe this one to upgrade. No, we can't. Okay, leave it. Upgrade, so we don't need. Bite and blood. Maybe blood. Yeah, I need that. Ultimate not available for now. Blood spear. Wow, nice. 1000. It shows a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Yeah, that's good. I think that's it, yeah? Yeah. Okay, confirm. Okay, let's go to find our North Trophy Crane. Guys, maybe we can take a break, maybe. But I don't know where is that Dorothy Crane, man. Okay, guys, I think we need a break. So I will stream. I will continue stream. Maybe in короче 5-10 минут будет break. Хочу чуть-чуть подышать, потому что уже спина болит. We can see you guys maybe in 10 minutes or 15 minutes, yeah. So go to eat, I don't know, do something and come back. Хорошо. Увидимся через 20 минут. Who is walking? Okay, guys, so I can't find that lady. Not here, not there. Dorothy Crane. I can enter. Rakesh. Oh, here. Go there.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Yeah, no respect. Ну так, ребятушки, я не знаю, я уже где-то 4 все комнаты вообще ходила, здесь ничего нету. Не знаю. Типа. Trees.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
А, туда. О. Крафт. I mean, no craft. Loot. Or Quran. Ah, that guy. Okay. Let's look at the... Going to find two more people. Table. Here is... Influenza, repeating. Out here back, maybe. Found you.
We've dodged death so many times. To die like this.
Eavesdrop.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Mutant Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Let's know about yourself, about your friend. I want to know him.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
What are you doing here?
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Loot. Loot. I need to go another side. Is here no one?
I cannot enter.
It's locked. Okay. Loot. Yeah, loot. Okay, alright. No one's here, relax. Over blood. Oh. Oh.
Stupid beast!
Nice. Lakeland. Someone died. Okay, what we have here? Loot. This one doesn't have nothing. Is locked. Level 12.
Best run along home, sir. Stop! Right now! Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Filthy piece of shit!
Loot. Yeah, loot. Okay, so let's come back a bit to our mission. And some loot. Nice, okay, we come back. Level 12, for me it's okay, I think. Now. Okay, but
Don't come closer. Go back home, idiot!
you can hide. I was trying to, like, you know, like assassin, to lay down, but you can't. Look at his eyes, guys. Oh my gosh.
There's one of them! It's a leech! Get it! That's it! Gone up like killer!
I like this game, man.
He's mine! I'll take it! He's dead! Doesn't like fire, does it? Fuck, he's dead!
Fucking idiot. Okay, but we can ultimate don't have. This one leave it. Movement we can change on Maybe on this one. I want to see what is that. Nice. Okay, so next what we have here. This one. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravate damage instantly. Okay, this one, leave it. Um, Stamina use per second. Okay, let's try like that. Okay, so we're going this way. We need the loot. Also, we are there, yeah? Where's that noise? 7, 8.
Fuck, it's fast!
Fucking hell. Nice, I like it. But use more blood. Let's kill some more.
It's one of them! We have to stop it! Die, vermin!
Loot. Я лут, ребятушки. Я лут. Everywhere loot. Alright. How we can go to kinda continue. Like, can I enter there or what?
Relax.
I think we need to go but around. We can't jump, huh? Alright. Yeah. Loot. There is loot as well. Potassium, permanent, and I don't know. Locked.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
No one's here. Quarantine, influenza, keep officer. Wolf officer. Okay, but how to... I can enter them in.
It's locked, all right.
How? Maybe like that?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Maybe from there somehow.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Contour is safe. Yes, I find her, but how can I go there? Maybe from there can jump from there, maybe. I don't know. Oh. But here you can't? No. No point.
I'll kill you!
Yes, here, come here. Where are you? Oh, but I can go there, yeah? Can man go there? Ah, another side, okay. What's that noise, man? Ah. Okay, let's go then this way. All the way here, maybe we can go somehow back to the river.
It's locked.
I think this one is the door, but it's locked. We need the key. Okay, let's go this way, maybe. I don't know. Ah, you fucker. Fucking idiot. Dr. Strickland's list. Ordered by Dr. Strickland, Pembroke Hospital.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Oh, this one I know. It's repeating. Okay, let's go this way. Let's find here maybe. Wait. Okay. We can go there as well. Oh, loot. Lead plate, lead road. Read. A large and beautiful knife with a name engraved on the blade.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
Maybe because it's his favorite. $45, not so powerful. 72, this one 99. Maybe this one I can put on that. How do you think? Parry attack. Oh. Okay. There I saw something. And here we can enter. Your city needs you repeating.
I cannot enter.
Ah, why? You can enter. Back here is nothing. So you're going back to... I want to go back maybe. Man, just as simple to open the gate somehow, but I can't find the key. Maybe I need to go some way around. Spring Cavendish Scotch Whiskey. Science 1861. Good. Okay, we go back. This guy had something, some loot, some stuff. No. His blood. There is blood as well. Oh, you fucker. No. Wait. No. Nice. Bullet shotgun shell. Woohoo. And I didn't find any citizen to save. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Oh.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
crazy bastard! You won't get me here! Get out! Come on! And I will show you how a wet foot does business!
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Are you sure you'll be able to reach the docks alone?
Young man, I am perfectly capable of defending myself.
Okay. Let's see what stuff we have. Feelings. Bloody letter.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family. Repeating. Oh. Red stick. Okay guys, so we need to go. Yeah, but I can't. Indeed, favor blackmail to help lady.
All right. Okay, we are back. So I try everything, but I can't really go to. Okay, let's go up first. Oh, look, Tower Bridge. Alright, guys, okay. I think here I played. No, I'm going. Oh, let's go back. Here we can do nothing. Yeah, I remember I was here. The first time. Oh, come here. No, I'm good, just going circles. Okay, let's go back. There's no point to stay here. Oh, who's that man?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Alright, personal questions. Alright, your life. Okay, nothing more.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Maggots and liars.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Okay.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Okay. Can we enter in these houses? I think no. Oh.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, I need to go back, man. Well, let's come back to that guy. This guy, yeah? Cold.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Wait. Think he have a hit, no? No.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
No, he doesn't have nothing. Okay, so he have blood quality cold. I think he smoked too much, maybe. I was here. I think I was here, no? Craft. We can't upgrade nothing because our XP is low.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Edwina Cox.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Body. Uh-huh. We have cold. What about here? The dogs. Pillar. Sabrina, kan widzisz. Anemia. Cold.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Wait, I hope. Okay, it's enough. Okay, now let's come back to our hospital. Who are you? Can I talk to you?
Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Cover letter. Okay, let's go back.
It's locked.
Ah, yeah. Oh. Okay. I think I'm a little bit confused. I don't know how to go back now. Yeah, you can open.
Get them weapons ready! We found it! Die,
Shillings, nice. You can enter in this house, okay, of course. Man, why I come back here? Ah, and we can go here and this way. Okay. Ah, don't tell me it's closed, please.
I cannot enter.
Ay. Okay, let's go back. Is my place. Oh, I forget to take this. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
There is. Tell me how to go back now.
It's locked.
That's what the idiot had to say first.
Why can't talk to him?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
All right.
It's locked, all right.
These parts will be running completely.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him, both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, let's go back somehow. Okay, so I tried to go in different ways to it. I find the nurse, but I can't open the door. Maybe it's a glitch or something.
Must I do? This isn't even my neighborhood. Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Oh my god.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Retrieve the token the series.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
what's that noise?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Nice. Wow, 110. Okay, let's equip. On here. Okay, put this one. Nice. Ultimate. So what is that? I can drain your stamina for intuitions. Ah, like invisible. Okay. I think this one is good on this one. Recovery 20, cost 9. Okay, leave like that. Coins. Can I go here? Okay. Need to find another way then. Easy, man. Šta?
What sort of creature is this?
My gosh.
Here's what's left of him. Not some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
I can't breathe. I can't I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Okay. We will help someone reach Whitechapel. Okay, no problem. Okay, so I need to breach the Whitechapel, yeah? Somehow.
It's locked.
I know. Repeating, repeating, and repeating. Can go up. Okay, we'll try now waving. Whitechapel. This way, okay, we'll take right here. Okay, here is oh.
I cannot enter.
Sad. Oh, when you hide out. Upgrade. Use on 2 hands, yeah. Okay. Nice. This one we can't. Oh, we can. Vegan I'm not using. Recycle. Fatigue. Anemia. Sepsis. Pneumonia. Bronchitis. Cold. Oh, nice. So we need to do cold. Calisto anemia maybe. Codeine we need. And I saw that guy had. Okay, not a problem. Okay, let's upgrade maybe this one. No, so I'm using just this one and this one. It's alright. Okay, maybe we can sleep. Vampires are real. Vampires are real, yeah. Wait. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay. Defensive. Aggressive. Body. Let's do body. Increase your stamina. Yeah. Okay, nice, good. Bite. Okay. Nice. Okay, what else? Shadow mist. Defensive, no. Shadow mist. Okay, what is that? Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I don't need that for now. Blood. Tactical. Yeah, let's increase our blood capacity. Nice. Should I use that? I'm not using. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Okay, and this one. Or this one. Yes. Okay. Great, good. Confirm. Nice. Okay, Mr. Mr. Jonathan Reid. Let's go. Okay, way to chapel. What are we doing here? Nice. Oh, coins. Nice. Closed.
It's locked, all right.
How to go that way around? Maybe to the hospital. Now who is filthy bitch? We can go up. Okay, leave it. Okay, so we come back this way and we go to the hospital through here and here. Okay. Oh shit.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Nice.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Okay, personal question. Alive. Yeah. Tanto de una. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and
Okay.
more determination.
I know I can count. I wish I could say the same for the others.
Oh.
You look exhausted.
Oh,
You're
nice. What I
pushing
need.
yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of the
That was fast.
I'm afraid the trail of breadcrumbs leads beyond the hospital premises. I must leave for a time.
Is that so? Why?
Now it's time for you to be patient. It would seem that your blackmailer is part of a more complex machination whose root is in Whitechapel.
Machination? Do you suspect another immortal is involved?
I hadn't considered that eventuality.
Do be careful, my good doctor. When immortals are involved, the stakes tend to escalate quickly.
I'll return with case solved or carried on my shield.
Wait, let's...
That was fast.
I'm afraid the trail...
Is that so?
Now it's time...
Machination?
I hadn't
Do be careful.
I'll return...
Ah, okay. I understand. So let's go to... loot. A loot there. Also, it's like Star Wars, you know, when you saved a game, all loot appears again back. Come here, you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Goodbye, Milton.
Okay. Let's go to... Okay, let's go quickly. Where are they? Another part of the building. No, not here. Selfie. Not here. Not here. Ah, it's closed.
It's locked.
Investigate citizen action, but I can enter, man. Ah, outside, okay. From here. The ditch.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Ah.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's find those two. I can go up here. Where's that guy? He was there, no? This way. No, not here.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end? Sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay. But how can I give him
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
no.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Okay. Your life in London now is okay. Personal question, no.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what an idiot.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Goodbye,
Okay,
Dr. Strickland.
I think that's it for now.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect. Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay, I understand. So let's go to that guy back and give him what I did. Yeah. Yeah. Fatigue.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Will this shift never end?
Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Don't waste your time with me.
Don't say that stupid thing. Recovering. Okay, who else is sick?
I cannot enter.
You always knew the words to calm.
Go quickly, quickly, quickly.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Oh, and this guy as well is. Unknown, okay. Healthy, healthy. Heritage.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Mm-hmm.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself. Okay guys, I have so much less time. I need to think how to go there.
Okay, let's go that way around. I think we'll go to Whitechapel and there maybe we will see what will happen after that. We will end streaming and I will go to sleep. This is the bridge. Yes.
Crush the leech horns!
No there.
It's locked, all right.
Nice. They killed the man here.
Get away from me! Don't get me!
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Box of pills.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Okay. Oh, right, I know. Okay, leave his mouses. Okay, so you all do it to Whitechapel, yeah? And you hide out, nice. Oh, we can recycle. Nice. Okay. So, sepsis, anemia. Cold. Okay, for now let's leave. We're okay. Let's see what else is here. Let's put a gun here. Alright, nice. To upgrade, we don't have too much points.
It's on to us! It's mine! I'll take it! Die first! Finish it!
Oh my gosh. Fucker.
I have this thirst for blood.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards grew more and more every year. Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. Stay close. Die, lads! Oh my God! We have to stop it!
Okay. Can we trash some loot? Nice. Oh. I remember this.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Your army needs you.
Stop it!
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
О, что такой дерзкий, бля. Сынок.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal...
Sorry, I just pressed the wrong button.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I will see you later. Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
What about those we left behind, face down in the mud? You want to change places with them? You cannot waste your chance at life this way.
It's not that simple. I wouldn't have expected you to understand. I don't even know why I spoke to you in the first place.
Ah.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Migraine. Fatigue.
Won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Darius Petrescu.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Personal questions. We don't have nothing. Let's trade.
I'd like to see what
Let's
kind
see
of
what
medicine
you
it
have.
is.
Nice.
I could get some work in.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Migraine, but
This has been proven by many.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not, miss.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I will see you later. A gun, alcohol, and
Flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. When science fails you, this elixir
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Let's try. Go around.
I cannot enter.
Ah.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Loaded. Yeah.
I must insist, sir. Please let me see Nurse Crane.
I have no time for you, sir.
Your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay guys, let's stop here for now. So I'll see you maybe later. Спасибо всем. So we'll streaming continue play this game tomorrow. So good night and play games. Bye.